Let me make sure my mic is on real quick. What's up, bro? Can you hear me, man? What's good, man? Can you hear me? He says, yo. Loud and clear. Okay, that's cool. What's up, man? How you been, bro? He says the ROM hack for the Dawn of Souls game called Final Fantasy 1 and 2 mod of balance gives it 12 classes and a bunch of spells and equipment. I've been going through the Final Fantasy 1 on the Game Boy, with the first team being Warrior, Red Mage, White Mage, and Black Mage. My second team was Warrior, Theft Monk, and I didn't even know that the old school Final Fantasy had all those jobs or classes. I think are they jobs or classes? I didn't even know they had them all. I thought it was just your traditional White Mage, Black Mage, and Warrior. I didn't know they had all of those. Warrior, Theft Monk. I didn't know I had all them bad boys in there. I might get into, the actual I have never personally played Final Fantasy 1 through 6. And many people talk about Final Fantasy 6 being one of the greatest ones. I actually might take the time and play the originals. My second team rose the end game. What's the highest level? 99? What's up, Dub, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. It's probably like my 4th time doing this. All right, let's make this on 40. What's up, Dub, man? How are you, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to Elden Ring. 99 is the max. You got the Pixel remaster? Nah, I think that's on let me double check something real quick, because I seen that on Steam not too long ago. Nah, I don't have the Pixel remaster. Let me see how much it is. Actually, Final Fantasy games are on sale. Let me see. Let me type that in real quick. All of them, they don't have them in a bundle, but all of them are they in a bundle? Like 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I already have 6, but they all go from basically $12. Except for 1 and 2, they're like $8 a piece. No, I don't have them. I might consider that. Now, how long is this sale going on? It's going on for a couple weeks. All right, I got time. Actually, no, it ends on the 27th. I'll think about it. What's up, W? Says, yeah, Retro. I know a while back we all got you to break out of your Final Fantasy isolation, but it's time to come back. We really need you to play 1 through 6. 1 through 6. I'm thinking about it, man. I definitely think about it. If I'm gonna play 1 through 6, man, I'm gonna be heavily invested into it. I do have 6. I just need 1 through 5. They all on sale, so I might actually cop them up. Actually, this need to be on. Let me cancel this real quick and see the stuff I actually want to do. I've been messing around in the game chat in Elden Ring, messing around with body buffs and stuff. I'm seeing exactly how I'm coming up with this katana build I've been having with my character. I don't know what I want to do. Bleeding was if you play Elden Ring, I've been trying this bleed build for the longest, and I'm conflicted on how I want to stay using bleed. Maybe in my second playthrough, I'm gonna try something else, but I've been messing around with the blood affinity, and I've been messing around with the blood flame blade spell. Blood flame blade is an incantation which can cause an enemy to bleed depending on how many times you hit the enemy. I guess it's a number that stacks with your blood that you already have, and it also causes fire damage. But also the bleed affinity, you can't buff the weapon with blood flame blade. It has its own blood loss, and if you stack, or should I say invest into arcane, you further increase the blood buildup. So I don't know which one I've been heavily invested in, or where I want to. I want to go with blood flame blade so I can buff my weapon, because I already got high dexterity. If I go with the blood affinity, it's going to reduce my damage, but gives me arcane scaling. America says 3 and 5 will probably take so long if you 100% them. Okay. I don't know. I might not 100% them on my first turn. I probably go through the basic story, but it's an RPG chat. If you know me, I like to dig deep into them. So I might 100% if I do get the opportunity. I might 100% them. Depends, man, on my mood. If the game is like really good, yeah, I'm gonna be invested into it, and I can see myself 100% in the game. I still want to one day see a tier list of your top Final Fantasy games, but you can't drop one until you have at least played them all. Okay. Final Fantasy V is awesome. It's super underrated. I love Final Fantasy V too. I just live the grind. Final Fantasy V. Let me see that chat real quick. Final Fantasy V. Let me take a look at that. I know they are pixelated. Let me take a look at that real quick. FF5. Why Final Fantasy V is the best one, kinda. It's a lot of people. I can't tell. I'd rather not listen to people online. I'm gonna go with my own intuition. Wait, they got a. Oh wow, this one look cool. Y'all might not be able to see it on screen. Let me see. I'm looking on YouTube right now at the games real quick. I'll show y'all so y'all can see what I'm doing. Final Fantasy V. Let me take a look at some gameplay real quick before I get up in there. Final Fantasy V gameplay. Bro, Jared. I remember watching one of your videos, man. Damn, a lot of people play it. I ain't think many people play this game. It came out on the Super Nintendo. All right, let me see a little bit. Let me see a little bit of this. Can y'all hear the game? Can y'all hear the audio, by the way? Not the commentary, but like the screen audio. Let me make sure. Can't hear it. Can't hear the screen audio? No? Dub says no. All right, let me double check something. I like that thing, by the way, that just came on. Really? You can't hear it? Let me make sure it's not muted. All right, there it is. Now you should be able to hear it. Let me take a little bit of gameplay real quick. A little bit. 35, man. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream, man.
What's up? What's up?
The sheer irony of the game, with the multiple sequels over at least 3 decades, titled Final Fantasy. And you know what, chat? I had no idea. I'm not gonna go into this because I don't want to spoil the plot. If the story is pretty good, I'm gonna be hooked on it. Well, to be honest, chat, my history with Final Fantasy, it all started with the gameplay for me, not the story. So like for Final Fantasy 7, I got into it mainly because of the battle system. I didn't really invest my time into the story after I would say I got outside of Midgar. No, actually I take that back. Once I got to the point where Sephiroth started killing people, then I was very invested into the story. But mainly that I really love about Final Fantasy is the gameplay and their battle systems. That's why I really love about Final Fantasy. So if this has a traditional turn base and it has like secrets of weapons and stuff and dungeons we can go in, yeah, man, I love that. I'm gonna read a little bit. Lena. I don't mind it. You know what I think they should have did? Well, I haven't seen the Pixel remaster, but if the Pixel remaster looks even close or better than Chrono Trigger, or looks like Octopath Traveler, hell yeah. Elden Ring sounds overlapping though. Elden Ring is overlapping. You enjoy it. The battle system is ATB with a job system. So for you to think like Final Fantasy X too, since you haven't played the old games. Okay. So you telling me this has something like a dress sphere system? Let me fast forward it to the gameplay. I won't spoil the plot. Let me see exactly what's going on here. I'm not gonna spoil the plot. Just class changes. Okay. Goblin. See, bro, this is retro all day, man. This is what I love, bro. I love shit like this. I don't care how old it is. I think this game might be older than me. I was born in 1990. I'm pretty sure either this game is just as old as I am or it's older than me. I love stuff like this, bro. I might actually get into it, chat. I know Dub told me to actually get into it. I actually might, for real. Not sure if you played the Bravely Default games, but they are pretty much identical. Let me look at something crazy. Not just that single. Let's go to something like this. American and Dub says Final Fantasy V is one of their favorite games. That's crazy, chat. I got a game on my phone on mobile called Lunar. Damn, I forgot the name. My boy Avery told me to grab it. I forgot the name of it. Lunar or something. It's on my phone. If I can get the opportunity to try to put screen share from my phone on here, it's identical to this in a way. Back, I lagged. You good, man? I love the multi-class system. All right, I'm not gonna. Let me just look at one more something crazy. I know this ain't the whole game, right? This is less than an hour. Let me see. Is this the whole game? This is just gameplay. It's just gameplay. This can't be the whole game. Let me go to something like this. Let's see exactly what y'all fighting. He loved the multi-class system. How many classes in there? I think I got a gist of what American was saying. I think it was like 8 classes. A lot of tutorials before I get to my classes. Me and Dub was having a discussion, American, back then, because he's played Final Fantasy 16 with Clive Rossfield, and we were having this debate of who was the strongest protagonist in the Final Fantasy series. I've only played from 7 to 15, so I can't really say anything about Clive, but I always said to this day, Lightning from Final Fantasy 13 is by far the strongest now. If I play these games 1 through 5 or 6, and they have crazy diabolical heroes like the Warriors of Light from the first one, I'm gonna have to reevaluate my thing, Dub. So far, man, Lightning, bro, is the strongest. I may actually make a video once I do all of them, 1 through 5, who's the strongest antagonist. I know it ain't Sephiroth. He gotta be somebody from back then. Because I know a character named Kefka from Final Fantasy 6. I don't know his whole background. I've seen a picture of him, the little clown Joker from Final Fantasy 6. I'm assuming that's what he looks like. Man, why you quit, bro? Let me look at one more turn-based battle, bro. Sakaguchi. Squaresoft was making you develop these games years ago. You must have got so burnt out, and they forced your boy out. Final Fantasy X was his last game. Around 25 or more for Final Fantasy 5? I still haven't played Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, so I really can't fairly compare Clive versus Lightning since I haven't seen Lightning full power. But Clive is OP. Let me give you a quick estimate of Lightning, or should I say Farron, because that's her real name. Lightning, if you play Final Fantasy 13, you know the story. She become a Lasith, which is a demigod. In Lightning Returns, she basically wakes up from her after 13-2, and she turns to crystal, like a Lassie. The Benevelza, which is God in that universe, God, like the Alpha, the Omega, Benevelza, I hope I pronounced that right, is the God in her universe, the creator of everything, the creator of Lassie, the creator of all of it. The only thing in that, I don't want to go with the whole plot, but basically God removed her from being crystal and gave her powers to be like the goddess of death, the next goddess of death. She is so strong. He's basically grooming her to be the goddess of death. And all she was doing was following his will, or whatever he wanted her to do. But she wanted to save Sarah. I ain't gonna go into the plot. Basically, at the end of the game, she was strong enough to defeat, I ain't gonna say defeat God, but to fight against them one-on-one. I ain't gonna tell you what happened at the end because I ended up beating the game. But yeah, bro, I think Lightning, hands down, if she can defeat God in her universe, the Alpha, the Omega. Yeah, bro, that's tough, man. I don't know about 16. Like I said, I can't wait to play it whenever I get a PS5. I got it's on PC, but my PC not strong enough. Unless I upgrade my PC one day, get a better graphics card, I'll see it on PC. I would love to play it on PC, but gotta give me a PS5 now. What's up, Jar, man? I ain't see you in the comments, bro. What's up?
What's up? What's up?
I heard a lot of people said the other two Final Fantasy Lightning games were bad. And the first one is the only one worth playing. You ever played the Lost Odyssey? Played like the first disc. I played the first disc. And actually no, I played the first and second. Didn't really finish the game yet. But I might actually do that on stream, man, the Lost Odyssey. But honestly, man, no, Final Fantasy 13, like the trilogy, wasn't really bad to me. Final Fantasy 13 is cool. Like, I'll just have like a little issue in the first one when you can't, once your main party member is down, that's it. That's game over. I think that's the only thing I really like frustrated me a little bit. It wasn't to the point where it's like it's unplayable, like I can't play it. 13-2 is a better game in my opinion, but it's shorter. And Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 is a single player game. And still similar to the Paradigm, but it's more like you're by yourself. I don't have a problem with Lightning Returns either. I will say that the one thing that can get you is how you get stronger in that game, because the way you get stronger is by doing missions, and you have to complete the missions in order to get your stats increased, which they're pretty easy. But some missions are very hard, some missions are very easy. But I never really had an issue with the 13 trilogy. I think most people online really took it beyond, and to each his own. But some people be gaslighting, man. Like when I hear how linear it is, okay, yeah, it's linear. Final Fantasy 10 is linear. Final Fantasy 10 is my favorite one of my favorites. I don't mind a Final Fantasy game being linear as long as it has these things: a good combat system, and at least a decent storytelling. It doesn't have to be over the top, spectacular, mind blowing. It just has to be decent enough for me to understand. Other than that, man, I never really had an issue with any Final Fantasy game that I've played. 8, and I think Final Fantasy 8 is like, to the community standards, is like the worst. And I'm like, what? Final Fantasy 8 is nice. Well, like I said, to each his own. It's very subjective. But when I first played it, I like Final Fantasy 8's battle system. The junction system is pretty cool. The one thing that is very tedious is the draw system. Like being able to draw magic, that can get pretty tiring because in the game it feels like you're preparing more than you are battling. But it's pretty cool, man. I mean, that's why I'm advocating for a Final Fantasy 8 remake over 9, because Final Fantasy 8 needs it the most. But I never really had an issue with any Final Fantasy game, chat. Like, not a big issue to where I can't play the game. I never really had an issue with any of them. Speaking of turn-based games, Darkest Dungeon. You know what that 135 says? I have never seen that one. I'm gonna actually look that up real quick. I'm stuck on Devil May Cry 3. The bosses are hard. We gotta finish Devil May Cry 1. I don't know when we gonna get into it. I know I've been streaming like kind of late. It was a little late stream today. I had some important stuff to do, but we gonna get into it, man. We gonna be streaming a lot frequently coming soon, man. Dub says, really? Did you play Lost Odyssey off camera? I remember it was either me or Ava or Beasley who put it on you. Yeah. I think it was one of you. One of y'all told me that. I don't know who it was, but I ended up getting it on the on PC. And I tried the mod. And it came out pretty well. And I played it I think to disc 1. I think disc 1 where if I can remember correctly what happened, you get this one guy and he's basically your mage. He's like, there's the main character, which is the guy, then there's the female character, then you get your black mage, and then you were going through this tutorial about how to play. I think I got past to like that first boss, whatever that dragon was, which was diabolical. Jansen, yeah, Jansen. This is the last Final Fantasy. This is the last fantasy. We ain't doing this again. Part 17. What 35, if you don't mind me asking, man, what's your favorite one? What's your favorite one out of all of them? Where you going? What's your favorite one, 35? Like, let me get a gist of where you are. What's your favorite one, or which one you can tolerate? The only thing I care about when it comes to games is good writing, character development, and great gameplay. I agree. Me too. Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake just got announced, and I'm like, Assassin's Creed 1 needs the remake more than anything. It's stuck on 360 and PS3. Yeah, it is, man. I mean, I told Dub this a while back too. These companies now do not care about the integrity of a game. They only care. They only care if it's gonna make bank. So I never played Black Flag. It must be very popular. If it's a very popular Assassin's Creed game, that is why they remade it. They're not gonna go back to your boy, damn, what's his name? Altair. They're not gonna go back to the first one and remake it. If they do, I'm gonna be shocked. But these companies not only care about if it's popular. Look, Final Fantasy, bro. Final Fantasy 7 is getting a part 3 of a remake. And I honestly, it may sound crazy because I've said it before, I honestly think Final Fantasy 9 remake is not gonna happen. I think they're gonna move on to a Final Fantasy 10. I think so. Simply because it's popular, game. Look, bro, if they was about integrity, we would have had a Final Fantasy 8 or any other ones like these. Final Fantasy 5 and 6 being remade, but you know, most of the general public don't know about Final Fantasy 1 through 5 or 6. They only know 7 and 10. I never played Final Fantasy. You never played Final Fantasy? 35? I'm shocked. Not my genre. While you were playing Final Fantasy, I was playing Ridge Racer. Oh, bro, that's one of my Ridge Racer. Is that your classic PS2 racing? I mean, not PS2, PlayStation 1 racing game. If that is, me and my brother used to go ham in that back then. We used to go crazy on Ridge Racer, bro. Tenchu, I've never seen that before, man. I ain't gonna spoil the plot. Let me see this. First of all, let me go back to your boy. What was the game he mentioned earlier? Darkest Dungeon. Let me see that real quick. Let me see those real quick. Darkest Dungeon. Nah, I ain't never seen nothing like this, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like this. It's a turn-based RPG. I ain't never seen nothing, man. Look, chat, I got 2 games I haven't even played yet. Octopath and Octopath Traveler 2. I've never even played them, man. They RPGs. I want to play them on camera. It's itching me to play them off camera, but I'd rather play them on camera. Let me fast forward. I don't want to see the plot because one day I might play it.
Keep to the side path.
The
hamlet is just ahead. Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Combat is turn-based. When your heroes turn, okay. Skip the tutorial. Let me see.
No longer welcome.
Nah, I ain't never seen this game before, and this is PC. I ain't never seen this game before, bro.
As alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Check out the trailer. All right, I'll check out the trailer. I had a guy at Verizon trying to sell me on Octopath series. Octopath it looks cool. I think it's cool too, man. I think Octopath is cool. I just gotta get into it. I haven't played it yet. I played like a little glimpse, I think like a year ago. They're just grind fest. Octopath trailer. I mean, I'm thinking of Octopath. Darkest Dungeon trailer. This is came out 10 years ago. Release trailer. Let me look at the Terror and Madness. Which one is it? This was a longer trailer. Let me see. I'm gonna look at it in 1 second, Jar. I got your message, bro.
There is a place beneath those ancient ruins in the moor.
All the way to mobile.
That calls out to the boldest among them. We are the flame, they cry, and darkness fears us. They descend, spurred on by fantasies of riches and redemption.
We gotta get 35, man, on a Final Fantasy game, bro. They never played Final Fantasy before. He says not his genre. Torch burns lower. The darkness is suffocating. We must be going in circles. Wait, I hear something. Quiet. You damn the fools. You aroused the dead.
But darkness is insidious. Terror and madness can bind cracks in the sturdiest of armors, the most resolute of minds.
There's blood in it too. Who will stand against such abominations?
And below, in that limitless chasm of chaos, they will realize the truth of it. We are not the flame, they will cry out. We are but moths, and we are doomed.
It's your dark RPG, bro. What the hell is that?
Of the darkest dungeon.
Was this a mobile game first and then it transitioned to PC? Coming in 2014. Damn, man. I feel like I'm an old man compared to now. 2014, bro.
It's so easy to become a podcaster.
I was in my 20s, man. I recommend start with Final Fantasy 10 or 9 to start on because I think Final Fantasy 7 is hard for a lot of people to understand. I will say this, if you have never played a Final Fantasy game before, but you play RPGs, like if you are into the gameplay and the battle mechanics, I think mechanically Final Fantasy 7, because the materia system is easy to understand in the beginning, but then later on down the road it becomes a little bit complex, meaning like it's a lot of stuff that you can do creatively that can break the game. I wouldn't say Final Fantasy 8 first, because many people, when they get into the junction system, I've seen it on Twitch when I'll be chilling on my mobile sometimes, when I'll be sitting here watching people play, they be having a hard time playing the junction, man. Final Fantasy 9 is cool. It's more simple with Final Fantasy 9. You know, you got the armor system. You put on a piece of armor, you wear it enough, and you win a certain amount of battles, and you get to learn that ability. Final Fantasy 10 is a grind fest when it comes to I will say just playing the story from the beginning to the end of the story, yeah, it's cool. But if you're trying to 100% that game, you're going to be a little frustrated. I would say go with, whichever one that you gravitate to. I would say 7 though first. I like grinding the games too, but Octopath feels like too much. He said too much. As far as I know, Darkest Dungeons hit everything all at once. Okay. 1, 4, 7, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Yeah, the amount of grinding you do in Final Fantasy 10 to stand a chance in a monster arena. It is, bro. It is, man. It is. Like I was playing that junk. I was playing that junk the other day. And I'm thinking about making a video about how to defeat a dark AI. at low level, which can be done, but it's very, very hard. Like, you got to have certain materials. You got to use Riku. You can't use Lulu. Like, it got to be Riku, Titus, Waka. That's like your 3 characters to start off with first. And then to get stronger in the game, you can't just play it. You gotta, it's like you gotta do the AP trick with the Don Tomberry for you to actually get. Man, it's a lot of stuff with Final Fantasy X, but it's cool though. From the beginning to the end with the story, yeah. But if you're trying to do Monster Arena and Dark Aeons, Lord knows penance, man, you're fucked. I got you, Jar. The Black Flag original and remake side by side. Need more classics that are up your alley. Dragon's Crown available for PlayStation 3 and up. Dragon's Crown. Let me see something real quick. Black Flag remake. They're actually making a remake. I have not seen. Damn, this was today. This was literally 10 hours ago. Let me see. That's 14 minutes. I'll probably take a look at it because I'm pretty sure the graphics is updated just by looking at the thumbnails there. I'll take a look at a little bit. I haven't played Assassin's Creed, chat, since the first one. I haven't played the second one. That's it. This is the first game, and that's it.
As always in season at Taco Bell, with favorites for $5, indulgences for $7, and a
yeah, just the first game, and that's it, chat. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I'll give y'all a couple minutes before we get into Elden Ring. I know I've been chopping it up with y'all. Seems like y'all like when I chop it up with you more than the playing the game. Assassin's Creed. Is Jar the only one that has ever played Assassin's Creed other than Jar? I think Dub has played it too. Honestly, bro, they're not that much different. I mean, the remake's more sharper, more cleaner, but it's, you know, not that much difference. Like, you can compare the original and the remake. I don't know, it's probably gonna look different on a 4K monitor, but side by side, they're damn near the same. It just, the remake looked cleaner and more contrast. He grew up on Assassin's Creed 2. I played up to Unity, and then I quit the series. He said, I played 1 in Ezio trilogy. The parkour is faster. I'm pretty sure it's gonna play smooth with the 60 FPS. But first of all, I had no idea that Black Flag was that brutal to stab somebody in the neck like that. And the parry is cool too. All right, Black Flag. First of all, like I said, I like how it is, man. Maybe I'll check it out one day. I probably play the original first, then the remake. I love playing the originals first, but it depends, man. I might actually play the remake first. Really depends, chat. I wish for Far Cry 7 goes back to the gameplay from 3 to 5. Guess what? I have never played a Far Cry game ever. I have never played that game ever. Damn. Oh, he working out. He in the gym. My boy in the gym. That's I Show Speed's little brother. What other game that you said, chat, before I get into Elden Ring real quick? There's one more somebody said in the chat. Not Darkest. One more. It was one more game. What was it you guys said? Dragon's Crown? Okay, I'm gonna look that up. And Far Cry 3. Dragon's Crown. Another dark. These games look more like that one game that put me on Blasphemy. They dark and gothic. Assassin's Creed lost me a first few times. The beggar hit me for not handing him cash. I smacked his ass back. Got a 5-star. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, even though it's not related, there's a guy that I just discovered not too long ago. His name is Andy Pants. He's a very conservative content creator who talks about masculinity in games. If you haven't seen or heard of Andy Pants, I may actually put y'all on something, but it's kind of cringe, to be honest. His takes is kind of cringe. I might put y'all on, but his takes is cringe. If you want to hear cringy stuff, he's very conservative. Like, this guy believes masculinity is dead, and a lot of games are pushing this woke agenda thing that gays is starting to ruin, be all in games. Do y'all think that's true, bro? Y'all can be honest, man. If you conservative, man, and you got them views, that's okay. Like, if you here on the retro era, man, if you just be honest, you know what I'm saying? You your own man. We can both disagree and still respect each other. But some of his takes is cringe because I find it that him, along with other content creators, do the same thing. Rage bait. First of all, Dragon's Crown Pro gameplay is looking cool as hell. Let me turn this up. First of all, god damn. Jessica, what the fuck is going on with you? That's what we doing, Black Mage? Like, do y'all not see those? And they move too. Nah, I'm gonna stop. And this is 4-player. If this is on PS4 Pro. If this is online, first of all, nope, let me stop. First of all, let me clap it up, because this reminded me of like your old school arcade game when you had to clear the enemies out first and then keep going. If you a 90s band, baby, 90s kid, this is exactly what this is. If this is online,
Hercules,
man,
professional
ruined it.
performance, unbeatable prices, only at Harbor Freight.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name even if you're not ready to launch your business.
Dragon's Crown for PlayStation. This game look cool, man. You put me on already. It's like one of these games where it's like old school, where you got to clear the enemies out, then you got to keep going. This remind me of the Ninja Turtle game I used to play with my brother on the GameCube. We had to clear the enemies out, then keep going. That's cool, bro. America says, I stopped watching Red Pill stuff. Now I listen to conspiracy theories and laugh my ass off. First of all, I didn't even know that there was a red pill in gaming, to be honest. I didn't know anything about a red pill that's in gaming. Watch dark farts. What is dark farts, Jar?
Beautiful voice in the sea calls out to you. She wondered in which path will you
Which path will you take? Go into the pirates' hideout and look for their treasure. Seek out the Kraken and defeat it. I'm getting this game. I'm playing this game.
to the mermaid? The pirates
I didn't even know it was a red pill in gaming, bro. I mean, if you say, what's that girl name? I don't know what that girl name is. She wear glasses. She kind of red pill, I guess. I see your comments, Jar, but I didn't know it was a red pill in gaming, bro, until I seen Andy Pants, and Andy Pants went in about being gays in gaming. I wouldn't say that. I will say there are certain game franchises were ruined, but as far as a gay agenda, I don't know. I don't know. Dragon's Crown is like an RPG beat 'em up. I like it, bro. I like it. I'm looking at it right now, man. This junk look nice. First of all, I'm trying to stop watching the damn mage. I'm trying to watch your berserker, the guy with the armor and the sword and the axe in his hand, but the damn mage is crazy. The ranger, witch, and berserker will be constantly turning your head. Amazon, not berserker. Okay. Every accusation is a confession, especially from the red hat crowd. New souls like it's hilarious. And I mean, if this is online, or even local, 1 through 4, yes, bro, this is cool, man. What are they doing right now? Level 44. I gotta get into Diablo chat. It's a lot of stuff, man, that I want to get into, bro. Just gotta have the time too, man. I'm thinking, like, once this week is over, I'm gonna start streaming a lot more. Probably like 4 days out the week, you know, and I'm gonna focus on what we're playing right now. Elden Ring. We still have to complete Resident Evil, and then there's Kingdom Hearts. Once we get those out the way and Shadow Hearts, we're free to choose randomly about what we should play. But I like this game, man. Looking at it, first impressions, first of all, I like it, man. Hands down. Let me see. I've been begging for this ever since all the remakes and remasters started. I'm so hyped for this. I'm sorry if anyone gets offended. But all those red pill minded, Dub says, people who think everything is woke and hurting their masculinity feelings are low key pathetic and cringe. I got you, Jar. 1 second. The red pill crowd loves telling you how you should think. I mean, if I can find it. Speaking of a quick little interception, real quick. Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 is announced. Now, if you're a Dragon Ball fan, this game been out for a long time. The sequel, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. You can create your own character and play or whatever. They announced that yesterday. I ain't gonna get too hyped for it. Check if you've been watching me for a while. I do love Dragon Ball, but I gave up Dragon Ball for a long time ago because I'm like, man, these games, Spark and Zero, I still haven't really invested my time into it because there ain't nothing to do in the game. But Xenoverse 3, I might actually try on camera. I might. But if I can find Andy Pan's chat, I'll show you. Like, I'm not into politics and I don't want to turn this to a political thing. But if I could find Andy Pants, I think that's his name. I'm going to play you like a couple of minutes. And that's it. Ackman. I don't know who Ackman is. He had a huge debate. I was watching it for a minute. But if I could find it, let me see. Andy Pants. Andy Pants. First of all, he was on point in one of his videos. He was on point on something. I'm thinking he's talking about how certain game franchises were destroyed, like the Saints Row. He went into the whole I ain't gonna have y'all watch this whole thing, okay? Because I don't want to make this into a political thing, but he makes it into a political thing, and it may sound like he on point, but when you listen to it, it's like it's kind of cringe a little bit.
It's never been easier to start a podcast.
I'm gonna let y'all
than with
listen
Riverside.
to a
Here's how it
little
works.
bit,
First, go to
a little bit,
riverside.fm and
and then
open an
I'm gonna
account.
just let it be, chat.
Today, I want to talk about the great pussification of video games that has happened the past 20 years. Is it a soy-based diet doing this? Is it the rise of OnlyFans simping doing this? If you have recently had the thought, I wonder what new pumpkin-flavored items Trader Joe's has, be careful, my brother in Christ. You might
Do you see the rage bait he just did, man? Why?
be gay now. But if there's one thing that is straight as hell, it's the rock-solid video games of the 2000s. Your Gears of War, your Medals of Honor, your Chronicles of Riddicks. These games were masculine as hell, and we want them back, and we're boycotting video games until they come back.
You
I
do
recently saw
have
this
them.
disappointing photo of Phil Spencer being pushed out of the photo by two domineering girl bosses who are probably unfulfilled because they're trying to succeed in the corporate world. Instead,
Bro, you see how? Okay, that's cringe. That make me want to leave right now. I mean, how do we know that they gay? Or like it's more like he against women. First of all, I love women. All women. If you're a woman, I'm all for that. Why is he pushing this that women ruin games?
of having
I
children
gotta
at home like
dig
God
unless he
designed it.
did some deep ish to really know. I will say that one thing that I agree with this dude on is when the Spider-Man 2 came out and there was a clip of Peter Parker fighting MJ in the symbiote, and I guess he was like in a way of holding himself accountable to MJ, like he wasn't there to protect her and all of that stuff, and he was basically saying, look, everything's out, you were right and stuff like that. I mean, that's to the character, right? But I wouldn't go too far as to say that Peter Parker is simping, man. I feel like
And
you
don't you
go
love
too
Phil's
far
cute
to
little doom
ruin
shirt, like,
someone's
"Hey
experience
guys,
when you
I'm
make
still one of the
videos
bros."
like this.
Right? Look, like we can still hang, right?
First of all, they remove the women. First of all, Xbox to me ain't been, when it comes to their games, ain't been right for a while. Having women in it is not,
Nah, Phil, you're trash.
I ain't gonna have
You
y'all
got
watch
cucked,
this, bro.
Dude, you're useless. So I
But
have
watch it
found
to
that
your
there
own
are still
risk.
people out there who deny the simple fact that games have gone woke, homo, and gay in 2024. So in this video, I'm going to literally prove it to you using science. What we will do is read the back of the box description of 6 random games from 2024, and then we will read the back of the box descriptions of
And I'm gonna leave it here, bro. And then this is where I'm gonna leave. In his eyes, if you're not a soldier, if you're not a big guy, juice head, muscle bound, masculine looking, if you ain't that, you gay. In today's game, in today's age, basically is saying if you're a black woman in a video game, you woke or gay. Like that game Forspoken. Forspoken has a black woman in it. In his eyes, that shit. First of all, I heard Forspoken. It was well. I gotta look into it. Many people say it was good. Some people say it was trash. But it's due to the story writing, not because of somebody's character background, like they gay or something.
6 random games from the 2000s. And if what I'm saying is true, we should notice a feminization,
He picked some of the greatest games in the early 2000s. Modern Warfare 2, Brothers in Arms, like your very soldier games versus, I've never seen these ever. Are they indie games? Come on, man. Nah, bro, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, bro. The Fresh and Fit and Abba and Preach battle is my go-to example of red pills. Abba and Preach. You know, it's so crazy. I was into Abba and Preach the moment they started getting on Fresh and Fit. First of all, I don't even know how I got into Fresh and Fit. They started popping up on my homepage when they used to go live on YouTube. I'm like, who the hell is these dudes, man? They be going in. And some of the women they be having on their platform though, some of them be, what the fuck? Like they be not sexy in their way, but they be diabolical in the stuff that they say. Like y'all don't are they grown or something? But they be having some of the most weirdest women on their platform. But then once Abba and Preach exposed who they were, but they be capping like a mug. And ever since, bro, when Abba and Preach do come online, they talk about something. Either it's Fresh and Fit or Pearl Davis. It'd be funny to watch. And you know what? Pearl Davis. Okay, subjectively, you can say she don't look to your standards. Okay, that's fine. But it is your attitude and your online image who you are, basically. If Pearl was more feminine and she was not spewing that bull crap, I'm pretty sure we'd be like, oh yeah, man, she straight. She straight, Pearl straight. Like she ain't into that red pill. Like she a woman, man, and she cool. She cool, down to earth, just natural. But once you start doing that diabolical crap, man, no, it's like I look past your image and I just look with the stuff that you say. And it's like, bro, hell nah, man. So Pearl, yeah, you can look the way you do. Nah, bro. And I'm still waiting for that game called 8 Days to come out. It's like an indie DBZ. Dark Farts. I'm gonna look at that and then I get into Elden Ring, bro. They said the same thing about South of Midnight and Silent Hill Townfall. Told you, every red pill accusation is a confession. It's one big test. Red pills see the ink blots. Was living in their head tumbles. I don't never put politics in games. So I will say to some degree, but not everything, bro, is red pill. Not everything is political. Not everything is woke, man. Like The Last of Us 2. I didn't finish playing that game because I didn't like the writing in it. I didn't like that Joel died in the beginning of the game to what's that girl name? I don't even know her name. But basically Joel killed her father in the first game. And she basically killed him in the beginning of The Last of Us Part 2. I didn't like the story. It didn't got nothing to do with her being masculine. I mean, for the matter of fact, Ronda Rousey and what's that girl name? They getting ready to duke it out. Ronda Rousey is masculine, and she, well, I ain't gonna say masculine, but she fit. She got muscles. I didn't like, that's no, man. I did not like Abby because she was a big muscle bound woman. If the story writing, bro, she's into vengeance and she trained to kill this man. There are many people out there to say Abby is woke, gay, and all of that stuff. I have no idea, but yeah, bro, it's the story writing for me, not because they gay. Let me stop saying the G-A-Y, because now that I'm monetized on here, they be watching and listening to what I say. I finished it and people said it was amazing. I hated it. I gotta finish it, man. To really give my input. I've been preach. Boys being boys. Boys being boys. Let me see this one thing, man, and then I get into Elden Ring chat. I'm gonna get into the Volcano Manor. Dark Farts is the game that Jar put me on. Let me see. Dark Farts is an actual game. Is it an actual game? Purity Smell. What? What
One
the
in
heck
three
is
males
this,
over
Jar?
40 experience drips and dribbles. But imagine being this comfortable with it.
Anybody heard of Dark Farts? Dark Farts is a PSN game.
What's that, brother? Oh, great. Another tragic backstory. Let me guess. You're expecting some epic tale? Well, grab your gas mask. It's about to get real. Really? That intro? Look, I'm fat, I fart, and somehow I'm the chosen one. Deal with it. Helicopter, helicopter.
I'm only clapping because this game is different. A Souls like that is silly as hell. He farted his way past chat.
Look. Welcome to Dark Farts, where dying isn't just expected, it's hilarious. Too spicy? Try again. Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook. Environmental.
This is a real trailer.
Environmental smelling.
I'm gonna look and see if this is a real game. Jar, are you trolling me?
I'm saving the world.
Is this an actual game?
Dragon beans. And this hammer I talk to. We listen and
Dark
we don't judge.
Farts. This is an actual game? I seen it on Steam. Is this an actual game? Hope the combat gets better. Fart Soul from... This ain't real, bro. This is not real. This is a Souls-like parody. First of all, let me look at this, bro. Just to clarify, I need to know. Is that real? I don't think it's real. I don't think it's real. Fuck yeah, it is. Chat, it is real. It is a real game that comes out this year. It doesn't have a date. It's a parody game that came out that comes out this year. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. Dark Farts is real. It is actually real. Okay, chat. Let's get into Elden Ring, man. It's been a whole hour since I've been chopping it up with you. Let me get into Elden Ring, man. We get into Volcano Manor. If I can end the stream defeating the fire giant, I might, you know, defeat the fire giant if I can. If not, if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Fire giant seemed too hard, so I'm gonna go into Fire Manor, see how long that dungeon is, and if I can complete the Fire Manor, it depends on how long I'm gonna be streaming. Probably gonna be a good while. After Fire Manor, whatever boss that's outside of the manor, that big rock enemy, we're gonna try to defeat that and the fire giant. Okay, we're gonna try to get some stuff done in tonight's stream, bro. Did I fight the fire giant before? Yeah. If you missed it, bro, I know I've been slow on this dub, bro. I've been really slow on this. And before I go any further, chat, I do have a VOD channel. And that VOD channel, I think at this point I'm gonna turn all my Let's Plays and put all my live streams on there. I think on this channel I'm still gonna go live, of course. Like, this is my main channel. But if you want to see previous live streams that's public, even I'm gonna break them down into parts, because I understand some of you may not actually like to watch an entire live unless I'm personally live. But a rerun of it, you might not actually watch the whole thing. So I do have a VOD channel where I am going to be breaking stuff apart if you want to see these things broken up and seeing my whole history going through these lives. I've been really slow on the dub, bro. To be honest, man, I really have. Everything is actually uploaded. I just gotta make a thumbnail and stuff. I just been thinking too much in my head about if I want to have a great thumbnail. That's about it. Other than that, man, a lot of stuff is actually up there. Just gotta make it go public. So if you actually want to see any of my previous lives that I ever did on this channel, it is on my VOD. They all are broken up into parts. I understand. I wouldn't want to watch a previous live anyway. Well, it depends if I really like the person and I really like the live. But I do have a VOD channel. All right. So don't mind me, Dub, if I've been moving like too slow on it, you know, of uploading things on there. So it'll be done this weekend for sure. So it'll be done. I know you guys, I know I've been kind of slow on it, but it'll be done, bro. What's up, big man?
What's up? What's up?
What's up, big man? How are you, bro? We were just talking about some stuff. I'm just now starting to play Elden Ring. We were just chopping it up before we got into the game. How are you, man? So, just in case you just not walking in, I'm going into Volcano Manor before I actually fight the fire giant again. I seen the MJ movie Retro, and it was amazing. It was like I was watching MJ and not his nephew. Oh, for real? Okay, I might go see that this weekend. Pretty good. Chilling, about to crack open this bottle. All right, that's what's up, man. We just chilling on some Elden Ring tonight, man. If I can end it fighting the fire giant, I will. So to answer your question, Dub, I did fight him before in my previous Elden Ring stream. I couldn't beat him though. I could not beat him. So I'm gonna go into this dungeon and see what lies in the Volcano Manor. Then we're gonna go back into the Mountain of the Giants and fight the fire giant. MJ nephew had no flaws in the Billie Jean. I'm gonna check that junk out this weekend, man. It's a couple of things that I actually want to do real quick. All right, chat, I'm about to get this game started. So if I don't see a comment in the chat, you know, I'm probably just locked in the game. That's all. All right, 17. There's one more thing I actually want. First of all, Golden Vow. I'm gonna check that out too. That's about it. I can't tell. No. I might have to go buy it real quick.
Is it time?
All right, let me go ahead and reset my stats. I've been messing around off camera. But let me go back to what I was doing. Do I want to put this on 25? Put this on 25. I'll put this on 10, and I think I may add all of this into dexterity. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Oh, 18. There we go. And the rest into dex. You don't need more than 50 in one stat. I got you, bro. What else I can ready to do? I think I don't know what seal corresponds with the incantations that I do have. Golden Vow is a what? Earth tree worship. Like this one said God skin. So I got that seal. But as far as any of these, I have no idea. All right, let's see what this dungeon has to offer, chat. If there's nothing here, I'll go face the fire giant. If I can remember, there is something in here. Speaking of dexterity being 60 points, I am wearing a mask that's giving me more. So yeah, we'll see how that goes, if it's too much or not. I gotta change my affinity. I'm still using the blood affinity on this weapon. Is it the blood affinity? Yeah, it is. I gotta change it to king. And I remember, did I activate this? Yes, I did. Actually, no, I didn't. Okay. Let me change my affinity, because I'm still using the blood affinity right now. So let me change my affinity back to king. Damn, he may be right about that. If there's nothing here, bro, it is. I got you, 35. Oh, come on, bro. Not you. Well, Are you kidding me? That's all you gonna do? I'm taking this thing out, by the way. I could run past it, but I'd rather get rid of it. No! Fuck that game. I can't stand this shit. Well, come, are you kidding me? The boss of this area has a similar concept to Yorm. Yorm from DS3? Oh, please, no. No, 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 no. No. I just want the scarab. See what it is? Damn, I didn't even realize I was being summoned to another world. Okay, let's see. Who need my help, bro? Who needs my help, man? PvP, PvE in this game is cool, man. You need help with this dude? All right, I got you, man. Come on, what's up?
Hey! Hey!
I got you, man. Let's go ahead and take care of this dude. Wait, first of all, I didn't even know he had his homeboy in here with him. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even know he had his homeboy in there with him. Is it two? Where's the other guy at? Unless that was his astral summon. What was it? Mimic tier? Unless it was mimic tier. I don't know if you can summon mimic tier if you're the host of a PvE online. Oh, I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't like them too, bro. They are irritating. Hey, I'd rather deal with the omen killers than them damn imps from Dark Souls 3. When I be going in them catacombs, I can't stand that shit. I can't stand that junk, bro. The imps in this game and the fingers, they are the worst. Did I fight Rykard? Did I fight him already? Is that a boss on the map or is it in the dungeon? I'm trying to remember. Oh, the boss of this area? No, I haven't fought a boss yet in this area so far. He said, I'm gonna know who he is. Nah, I haven't ran into him yet. Crimson Amber Medallion. Wow, this thing is actually tracing me. I'm not fighting that. I'm not fighting that damn thing now. If that junk chases me all the way out here. They got a fire sword, you say? Ain't open from this side. I can't wait to meet him when we get a chance. Where the heck y'all come from? Enemies going away like butter, bro. I ain't got nothing to actually remove poison from me, by the way, so poison just gonna be stuck on me right now. Actually, wait a minute. What do I do? All this time I had him. I don't trust you. And we got a site of grace. There we go. Nightmare, bro. What's up, homie? Welcome to the stream, man. How are you?
What's up? What's up?
He said, man, why am I sitting here on a separate window looking for those infomercials? And I know that you know right where they are. What's up, Nightmare, bro? How are you, man? You good, bro? Is it old or new? Old? Is it old infomercials? Is it a particular infomercial? What infomercial? What does it look like? Which one? What kind of infomercial? Is that it? It was just a... I don't want nothing up in here. If it's old infomercials, early 2000s, late night, I just type in, when I'm on YouTube, I just type in, like 90s, early 2000s, commercials. That's what I type in. Like one of my favorite ones was that damn, Ultimate Love Song Collection. If you a 90s baby, you heard that on TV at some point, like at 2 o'clock in the morning. Ultimate Love Song. Boom. I think is that the one you're referring to? I think it starts off like I'm Your Lady. And Michael Bolton. That shit was the GOAT back then, man. Bro, I watch those all the time. I watch those all the time. I remember waking up at 3 a.m. to those classic rock album ads. Bro, I used to wake up to the most diabolical stuff when I was a kid or teenager. Bro, how the hell do you get up? Okay, is that a way we can get up there? Bro, if y'all, well, y'all might know what it is. But it used to be fucking Girls Gone Wild on TV. Like the infomercial used to come on. It used to be like, it's not suitable for children, and they still play it anyway. That should be like at 2 o'clock in the morning. My boy Snoop Dogg having a field day. One time I woke up to an anime movie where there's lots of people getting killed. Don't know what it is, but there is a tan lady as the main character. Lots of people getting killed, and she tan? Anime? I wonder what that is. A tan lady that's a murderer. I don't trust that. I don't trust none of them. Let's go down this one real quick. It was fun times, chat. Fun times back then, man. Fun times, bro. I honestly, man, I wouldn't mind having them again. It was fun. I don't know. Was this like Toonami? Like, you know, Toonami was on like at midnight and shit. I don't know. I gotta look. I gotta figure. I gotta find that out. You may be immune to fire, but didn't I fight you at one point in a particular dungeon? I think I did. This is diabolical here, cause where I fought you, it was a bigger map. Only got limited room to fight you. Oh, I thought he was about to hit me. Oh my God. That's crazy. I'm surprised I dodged that, bro. I don't know, man. I may go back. I don't know. Can I get more larva tears in this game, chat? Oh my God. That's what make this fight hard. I fought you as a boss in some dungeon. I can't remember what it was. I'm so glad I got that what's the name on? 3 magma worms all together. This is the last one. Maybe even 4. I'm gonna try Golden Vow next time. It does increase attack and defense. I'm gonna try Golden Vow. I don't know if they, I think that counts as a body buff, right? Golden Vow. Yeah. Good dip from these dudes. Wow. I'm curious now, man. That sound like some Afro Samurai stuff. Afro Samurai is one of my favorite ones, bro. movie. Oh, come on. It's like the camera sometimes can defeat you. Wow. No. Bro, how are you supposed to fight this damn thing? And if this would had no lava around, thing would have been dead. Okay. You lost your whole rebirth save? Oh damn, bro. That I know that shit. I know you pissed. You got you on PS5. You do got it on the cloud save, don't you? I was playing that junk earlier today, man. I still cannot get past 7th seal, man. I done tried the Yuffie and Aerith combo, having Aerith be my mage and she attacks with with ice and stuff, man. That 7th seal is hard, considering you got to deal with them damn cactuars. I can't stand that. I wish I can get a critical hit on you, but you stuck in lava. Dragonheart. Damn, I thought we only get these. Okay. Lost power while saving to cloud. Oh damn, bro. I know you pissed. American says Lost Flame anime might help to find the old animes. I'm gonna start doing what y'all think, chat? Y'all think I should start doing reactions to anime? I gotta get back into my anime bag, bro. Y'all know more anime than I do. Like to this day, still have not watched One Piece. And considering this part of the big three, I have not watched it to this day. I don't mind watching 1,000 episodes. Just gotta binge watch it. It depends. If it's really cool, I'm into it. Did I just go back all the way to the back up here? Rewatch Shippuden. Yeah, many people say One Piece got like over 1,000 episodes. It really depends, man. I gotta see how many seasons they have. If it's like, I don't know, I gotta see, bro. I gotta see. I'll probably look it up before I end the stream. How many episodes one season has. If it's a cool anime, I'll binge watch it. And is this still in One Piece still going on? It ain't done. You know, Naruto's finished. Bleach is about to be done. Well, Bleach has technically been done. They just it's been so long it's been in hiatus. So Bleach been done, but you know, they redoing the anime and making it look good. So Bleach is done. Naruto's done. One Piece is still going. Naruto is definitely still going. Boruto. I have not looked at a I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I have not looked at a Boruto. I have not looked into Boruto yet. The only Boruto I've seen are clips online, and when Naruto goes into his burying mode and he fights one of the Atsuki members, I forget his name, Jigen. Why is it always bridge? First of all, let me go in here real quick. Is there a sign of sight of grace? No sight of grace nearby? First off, left. Okay, whatever that is in there. Let's go over here first. Maybe this is leading me back to the sight of grace. I just watched the summarizations of the episode. You won't be disappointed. Chaos, what's up, man? What's up, bro? It's been a minute, man.
What's up? What's up?
How life treating you, bro? Usually shortcuts. Three-face bosses. All right, there we go. Do I got enough to increase the stat or something? Nah. It's been a minute for sure. I'm alive, and we still here, man. We still playing Elden Ring, bro. So just to catch up to speed, we made it all the way to the Mountain of the Giants where we can fight the fire giant, but I can't beat him right now. So I went back to do the fire manor dungeon and see what's down here. We level 108, by the way. Oh, come on. Not you. I fought like your spirit or your ancestral form. You actually have a human form? Like a regular form? I can't stand this, bro. He like one of the worst enemies in this game, bro. There's a catacomb, there's a dungeon or something with this dude and some other guy. I can't stand that shit. I might be able to beat him. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I'm doing that much damage. Oh yeah, I might be maybe. Maybe. Ooh, clutch. What? Bro. Gang. Okay, yeah, this version of him is easy. Godskin Stitcher. Got the trophy too, and a incantation, or is that an Ash of War? Okay, that version is easier, but the one that's in the Snowy Mountains, he got an ancestral form. That is bullshit. Yeah, it says he's a beast. Way too much health. Yeah, man, I got like 40 points into it. Don't like rolls? Man, not his rolls, not those. The ancestral version big is the one I have trouble with. Maybe because the flesh and blood version, you know, he takes more damage against katanas and he's subjected to bleed. The ancestral version, I can't get him to bleed or nothing. I even teamed up with somebody online. I can't do it. I'm gonna go back before I end the stream. After this dungeon, I'll go back and see if I can beat him. And you say this is supposed to be the most difficult version. What is that? What we just got? From a womb that bore unintended offspring. And from the mother's womb, which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of the repellent birthing ritual. What the hell is this? Chaos, you play Elden Ring, right, man? We gonna be getting into the DLC too. I don't know how long it's gonna take for me to beat the actual game of this, the base game. Hopefully, if I go live tomorrow, if I can beat the fire giant. Depends. Let me see what's back here. I think one of my followers, Jar, he said we had like 2 more bosses left, main bosses. So you do the duo fight. The duo on the mountaintop. I don't think so. The duo fight. What is the duo fight? I don't know. I don't think I have. Seek hold and then blood loss. Seek edge. Okay, actually let me go back real quick. I got like over 100k souls. I mean, I keep saying souls. Rooms. Both the god skins at the same, you fight them at the same time. Now there's a dungeon where you have to fight one at a time. If it's one of the god skins and he has a robe, like a hood over his head, I'll fight him. They both in their ancestral forms. If I'm assuming you're talking about that, I've already made that one. But if you're saying both at the same time, hell no. I have not did that yet. Nah. Oh my god, the from Azula one was hard as hell. I don't know what I could. I mean, I guess I'll put them into faith maybe. I don't know. I'll reevaluate my stats. Got another larva tier we can actually look into. So they both have hoods. Okay. If they are in their ancestral forms, I think I have. But if you fight them at the same time, I don't think so. Don't share it. Don't share it. I'll pop it into faith or arcane. You know what's so crazy? I was just playing like a bleed build earlier before I changed my stats just a few moments ago. I was using the blood affinity and I think I had my blood loss for this katana like on 108. I think I had like what 30 or 40 points in my arcane. Trying to actually see which one I'm comfortable with, using blood flame blade or just the blood affinity and having natural blood loss. You know, it's so crazy, chat. Like I said, I'm coming from Dark Souls. I've always played the heavy armor, heavy weapon. This is actually my first time using light armor and katanas in this playthrough, bro. In any Souls. Here. Well, actually, take that back. I think Dark Souls 3 I did. I used light armor, but it's still heavy weapons. I think the great sword was my shit. But never katanas. I did not invest into katanas until now. Strong forehead. All right, strong forehead. Oh, come on, man. I'm running. Please tell me I can open this up. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Do I hear? Do we have to jump down from here? Actually, there's a ladder. Okay, there we go. I wish they made the blue lightning buff. It literally didn't add any to the DLC. I was pissed. boy said the DLC hard as hell, bro. I'm kind of nervous, man. Two weapons and one spell. Missionary cookbook. Did it? For some reason, I still haven't made any of these yet. I might. Y'all heard that there's gonna be, I don't know how true it is. Is it for real? They working on an Elden Ring movie? Is that real? Like, what studio is actually doing that? I'm surprised they actually went to do an Elden Ring instead of a Dark Souls. You know, am I tripping? Do I hear a scarab? I cannot. Maybe it's outside. Damn, it's real for real? I want to see if it was a scarab out there. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea. You don't die when you walk in lava? Yo, I hear that scarab somewhere. Damn, another shortcut. There we go. It's made of metal, dog. Yeah, but still, I literally didn't think they were still gonna make it invincible to lava. It's lava. Forget paying millions. I gotta see it, bro. If that's legit. What? They making an Elden Ring movie. I saw one YouTube short of what's the girl with the long hair, long blonde hair, man? Bro, come on. You telling me bro, you telling me I can't walk inside that? Man, come on. What? That's a man? Right. Hey, wait. Okay, first of all, let me clarify before we go any further. I didn't look at it in no way. It was a woman. Okay. Some girl with long blonde hair and a dress on walking up some stairs. Somebody said that was Queen Marika. I don't know. That's just what. Bro, are you fuck? Yeah, a woman with long blonde hair, bro. If that's a dude, man. I'm gonna have to show you the clip. I'm gonna have to show you the clip from what I saw. I got it on my I think it's on my homepage. I'm not even gonna try to jump through that hole no more. You telling me I can't go in there? There we go. That's all it was right here. I was timing it, yeah. I was missing it. Hey, what? Dude with their flame sword is OP with the faith and dex build. Let me drink a flash just in case I end up dying here. Oh, they got wet blades in that one too? Your boy Masaki gave the green light for an Elden Ring movie, but not a PC port for Bloodborne. Yes. I didn't know Elden Ring was bigger than the Dark Souls trilogy, bro. Run, run, run. I might have to kill these. Damn, what the hell happened to your head? Bro, come on, man, with that bullshit. These damn snakes are bullshit. The reason why there isn't a Bloodborne remaster remake is because Miyazaki will be forced to work with Sony again, and he never wants to do that ever. Damn, what the hell him and Sony got into it? And we got a green fog, bro. All right, chat, let's see what's behind it. Is it the other god skin enemy? No, the fuck it ain't. It's what? Serpent Hunter. Yeah, just got a really weird weapon. God Devouring Serpent. I don't do well against giant enemies. Okay, how the freak? Okay, this diabolical. Bro, how the hell do you even get? Okay, what in wow, the rare occasion, bro, and the damage you took is diabolical. First of all, what the fuck? Huh? Bro, what is that? Okay, first of all, you can't even get close. And it's like wherever he moves, the lava moves with him. Is this a bow and arrow type of battle? I jumped, still hit me. Bro, how the fuck? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way unless you gotta dodge and weave, bro. For real. I gotta wait for him to attack me. That's if I can even reach. Bro, what kind of motherfucker? Bro, what kind of boss is this? Wait. Let me down. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I remember correctly, your boy said this has had a Yorm effect, so I'm assuming. Let me take a look at that weapon, bro. I gotta use this weapon to beat him. No attributes required. So this is the weapon we have to use. Okay. I remember Big did say this battle is gonna remind me of Yorm. This is gonna be diabolical because this thing may be just as long as the Nagakiba. Let me read the description one more time real quick. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow it with an upward thrust. Fighting the Great Serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing... Oh, okay. So, damn it. Okay, let me see if I can do this. I wonder where my boy at. Maybe. Is he gonna mimic my movements? Are you gonna have my weapon as well? He will. I don't know if he can do the move. I feel good, bro. I thought I was about to lose my ish for a second. I was about to lose my ish for a second. Okay. So you gotta be close. My boy in the lava ain't taking no damage. That's crazy, dog. Well, if this all it is to it, I would have never big. If you would have never, if you would have never said anything about the Yorm battle being that it resembles it, I would have never known about this. I would have never known about this. Let me be humble, bro, because he might have a phase 2. The fact that we don't even get the fact that we didn't even get enemy defeated is one thing right there. Wait, he has a phase 2. Don't tell me I woke you up and you just messing around. Orochimaru, bro, you pulling out swords from your mouth? Yo, is it me or is it lagging?
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very core.
Orochimaru, chat. Orochimaru. Rykard. This is Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Will the same thing work? And maybe I should have saved my mimics here for last. Oh shit, you ain't even gotta do the L2. You can do the R2 version. They both work. Actually, all attacks work. Okay. I'm thinking just that L2. My mimic tier doing all the damage, bro. My mimic tier doing all the damage, bro. That was easy with this weapon. Defeat Shard Bearer. You were a Shard Bearer. No one will hold me captive. Yeah, that's pretty lore accurate, bro. GG's. Appreciate that, man. That was pretty easy. If my boy would have never said anything about this being similar to Yorm, I probably would have been getting my ass handed to me. I would have soon figured it out, but it probably would have took me a minute. And this weapon, only against the serpent. I'm fighting a gray serpent. Damn. This dungeon was something else. This dungeon was something else. Anything in this area? Or no? That's it? And that's it, chat. The Gray Serpent is done, alright. Rykard. Damn, Dub, you thought I was gonna get beat by it. If I would have never known about that strategy, it probably would have been something else. Let me talk to your girl and see what she say.
It's true then. You've defeated our Lord.
Are you pissed?
No. I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Our Lord was weak. I did. Lost a few times when I first fought him. Yeah.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Do I not talk to you?
This is perhaps we will meet again. This is perhaps.
Is your boy Patrick still around? Let me talk to you real quick.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little bastard. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation?
Sorry, you telling me you're gonna leave me forever? Let me talk to a couple more NPCs in here. Am I still not allowed to go through that door? My thanks. What happened to the girl? Taker's cameo. What does that do? Restores HP on defeating enemies. Okay, similar to Ring of Evil Eye. Alright.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will. And you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, greater will, I am the refuse.
Okay. I guess that's it for the manor, chat, or whatever this door is. Can't get in it. And can't talk to that NPC. Let me look up here one more time. Is there anything at the top now? Anything up here at all? Nothing. All right, well, that's it. I might have messed up on that quest. That girl's giving me invitations to hunt down my own Tarnished man. And she's gone. I don't know if I can hunt down anymore. All right, bro. That's it for the Fire Manor. And that wasn't that bad. All right. There's one more thing that I could try to do. Let me see if I can. There's a boss right outside this dungeon. I'm gonna see if I can take it on again. If I can't, I'll just move on to the fire giant. Halo, what's up, bro, man? Welcome to the stream, homie. How are you? Destiny 2, my beloved. Why, Bungie? Why did you ruin? Hey, man. Well, money, man. Money. It's all. I don't know, man. I mean, it could be for other things, but you know, I think it's money. What? Did this giant have a cape on when I came down here? Greed? I played that game for 10 years, man. Hey man, that shit does it sucks, bro. Could be greed. Gotta look into it, man. I remember I used to play Destiny back then. Can I actually jump back over here, or do I have to teleport? Okay, I might have to teleport. Aside my grief, how you doing, man? You're looking younger by the minute. I am. Thank you, bro. I'm doing good, man. We're just chilling, playing some Elden Ring. We're just chilling, playing some Elden Ring right now. You know, we just got done with the Volcano Manor, so right now I'm just about to fight bosses. See if I can defeat them. But we doing good, man. We just chilling, playing the game, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. Bro, come on. You are that relentless to where we can't even get... Why are you even a boss? Come on, man, like, why? We can't even get... I'll see your comments in 1 second, Halo. Let me, I might lose here anyway, so I'll respond to your comment in 1 second. Oh my God. Can I win? I don't know. Nope. I know what I'm gonna do this time. I need that electrify incantation. I'll be selling insurance and it's all based on sales. But I'm super nervous. I'm not gonna be able to get the position after the month's training. Oh damn, bro. Hey man, do what you can, man. You had to use the mimic tier. I don't know. It's gonna be hard work for the level of the difficulty on how to be a salesman. Sales is gotta have good communication, bro. You're doing better than the gargoyles. I am. Them gargoyles are probably like the worst I've faced. I don't know which one is better. The Electrify or the Vikes? I'm gonna try the Vikes and see how that is real quick. Even though I'm using the wrong seal. Let me just see how that is. Red lightning. Does that matter? Lightning should be lightning, right? Didn't matter. Let's just see what happens. I can't do sales, man. That's not my forte. I don't like talking to people. I like to just do my job and go. Why are you so mobile? Come on, man. Bro, come on. This fight is about this dude being mobile. And I can't even get him to be still. Bro, I can't get this dude to just be still. This will make these bosses diabolical. They're so damn mobile. Bro, are you kidding me? Like, are you telling me I can't have no opportunity to get near you? And that's that bullshit. Use a hammer. I don't have enough points in my stats to use a strength-based weapon. I'm mainly using dexterity weapons like poles and staffs and katanas. Yeah, but the pay will be insane and all the benefits that come with it. Issue is I know my English very well, but on some occasions how to spell names. Hit him with the red cape. This boss is diabolical. I'm gonna try to mimic Tyr, see what happens. You see that? Like I can't even, even if he's targeting somebody else, bro, I can't even, that step back, bro, always. What? Oh, you in a grab animation, no wonder. Bro, it's like bro, come on with the movement, you little mother. There's no way. Almost, chat. Almost. Bro, come on, man. That's... Man, that's cap, bro. I can't stand that. Mimic Tyr helped me get it down a little better, but still, man. Oh my God. Bro, it's a Miyazaki, what the hell did you make? Oh my God, bro, we can't even. There we go. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Give me your face. Oh, come on. No, bro. I want it. There we go, chat. We about to do it. Do it again. My mimic tier just gonna have to get beat down, man. If he come back by some miracle, there we go. Oh my God. Chat. What? Yo, real question. Did Discord go down? Nah. Well, actually, I've heard something going on with Discord. I don't know if I think they starting to implement from what I'm hearing. I gotta actually log in and see, because I got Big as a friend on Discord. I'm hearing they starting to do age verification on Discord. I can actually look that up for you real quick. Bro, that boss was bullcrap. I can't send anything or open it up on my PC. You can't? Let me see. Hold up, chat. Let me see something. I got Big as a friend on there. I haven't actually been on Discord. Let me see if I can actually log in. I'm automatically logged into it. Let me see. I'm hearing they're doing like an age verification thing. If that's the case, man, I'm not using Discord no more. The way you make me feed. I don't know, it might be just you. Okay. It might be just you. Alright. It was just your boy. Alright. Alright, chat. We done did the Volcano Manor. We done defeated the boss outside of the manor. It took a while. My level had to be what? 111 with 68 dexterity. I haven't even used Golden Vow yet. I gotta find the appropriate seal for my incantations. So I think it's one back in the round table that scales with faith. Let me go back and see real quick. Oh, speaking of attempts, I think I've died in this game, chat. I went back. I gotta see how many deaths I died in this one. But before I started the stream, I've died over 257 times. Time to go morph now. Mo? I thought we beat him. He's still alive? Let me see something real quick. I'm assuming the boss you referring to, Dub, is he all the way in under Lindale, or is he somewhere else? Because I fought him, I believe, under Lindale in that one dungeon. I could be wrong. Maybe he has a twin, or maybe that was his. I don't know. You died millions of times. Sacred incantations. Yeah, let me purchase you. You beat the Spectre. The real mode is in. I didn't know that there was more to do in that dungeon. Girl says ThaRetroEra, Fire Giant 4. We still got a couple hours in this chat. I mean, in this stream chat. Retro, you're 84 years old, right? I'm an old man, bro. Just kidding. You're like me, 30, right? I'm in my mid 30s. I'm pretty much probably the oldest guy in the stream. I am a pure 90s baby, bro. I've lived through some of the greatest times that you can imagine, man. 1990. 1990. Hmm. 95? You right there. Hey man, it's a blessing to live this long, bro. I do. Maybe it's the beard. If I cut this off, I look I look younger than I am. If I was to cut it off, even my little man said I look like an old man. My mind can't comprehend that we can live to 100. There's some people who can. Some people can. Take care of yourself. Yeah, some people can. You sure this boss is here, Dub? He says, we're the last generation to actually went outside and enjoy an amazing time in between old and new technology. Yeah. I got gray hair too, bro. We used to be able to live to 200. But God changed the rules. He ain't changed it because he wanted to. He changed it because, well, I don't know if y'all how much y'all are into the Bible. You sure there's a boss here? Maybe let me see something. If this is no crime, I think I visited every part, unless it's past the waterfall. Let me sleep in the coffin and see what happens. I still chill outside these days. I do too, man, but you know, I think what he's referring to is I think back then it wasn't, you know, like we didn't have no social media. I think the only social media we did have in the beginning stages was like MySpace. But I think majority of the time, like, you know, if you're a 90s baby, you grew up, we were technically never at home. I wasn't. I would get up in the morning, go to school, come home, and I do a little bit of homework. And then after that, I'll do whatever chores I gotta do, like take out the trash or something, and then I'll be outside all day until street lights came on. I don't even think where I live at, there's kids in where I stay. And yeah, there are like a very few little bit of kids who actually stay outside and enjoy themselves. Oh, you talking about that? You back in it's the one, it's in this area, but it's at the bottom. Tell me that long away palace that's over there. Okay. What do you think, Retro? I wonder what MJ would have said about today if he got to live longer. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's crazy. So the only way to get to there there's definitely a way to get over there. There's a man standing over there. And you get there through no crime? Yeah, bro, you spitting facts, Halo. You spitting facts, man. I remember back then, bro, we used to be I used to stay outside until it got dark. Bro, I mean, if I could tell you the stories, bro, my mom didn't like my visit. Well, I wouldn't say she didn't like it, but she definitely wasn't. She's one of them type of moms to stop running in and out of my damn house. It gotta be a sending gate in order to get there. I can't see no other way. Somewhere from the main map? See, my mother be like an hour on the game and then the rest of the day watering outside. We ain't have a time limit. Well, I ain't have a time limit I think we just prioritized outside at the time, but once we had that America Online and we had that dial up, bro, I was going on Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, Disney. I used to be online doing all kind of stuff, and then I got curious and looking up shit I wasn't supposed to. But as the time got older, I ran to Facebook, MySpace. I wasn't really on the MySpace. I was the biggest cap on MySpace, bro. It was fun times back then, bro. Hold on, man. You didn't got me curious now. The Cheat CC. That's old school, bro. Well, it was fun, but I must be heading out since I'm old and my head just hit the desk. Hope you all have a great stream. All right, bro. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, bro. Look, I'm getting old too, man. I'm getting older too, bro. So I understand that you gotta lay down, bro. I understand. Also, stop getting younger, my brother. Hey, God willing, man. See you later, bro. See you later, bro. Dub got me curious now. Later, Halo. Being curious about what I could find on the Creek of Woods always excited me as a kid. You would never see me in there. I used to walk on the ice as a kid. Normally I don't like looking stuff up, but I'm assuming they are telling me that the gateway is in Khalid. That's all it says. It's in Khalid. There's a gateway. Wait, no. In the frozen west of the consecrated snowfield. Huh? You could tell me real quick. You can. I'm assuming. Let me see. Yeah, but you could tell me, because one says it's in Khalid and one says it's in the consecrated snowlands. So I'm assuming there's a gateway here somewhere. I wonder if I gotta get past the fire giant first. But you could tell me. Yeah, where is it? Where is the exact location of this gateway? Yep, you could let me know. Gateway to a gateway to what? To what's his name? Mo? M-O-G-H. Dub is saying I fought a Spectre early on, but not the real one. The real one is in No Crime. But in order to get to the palace where he's located, I need to get through a gateway. So if you know a gateway leading to him, let me know. They said Snowlands, so I'm assuming somewhere around here, maybe not. First off, you need both halves of oh, wait a minute. Let me get down real quick, or stop. Maybe they're not chasing me. Okay, they're not chasing me. So I do have those. If I can do I have both of them? I think I did pick up the other one off camera. I think it's a key item, right? Okay, yeah, we have both of them. Where has gateway? Talk to him, follow orders. I actually have not looked at this. What does this do? Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoining will activate the Grand Lift of Road, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide you to the bearer of the land. The lift of road. Wait, is this didn't we use a medallion to get up here in the first time? We used a medallion before, didn't we? Oh, you got two of them. All right, there's two. There's two locations. There's two locations. If I got time, Jar, I got you, man. We're gonna fight the fire giant before we end the stream. Damn, bro, I gotta stand up, man. This chair is whooping my ass. I didn't know that there was two of them, bro. There are two locations. This taking me up. Two lifts. Am I finishing Resident Evil 9 tomorrow? It depends. We might play Resident Evil 9 tomorrow. I gotta make sure that junk is optimized first before I even attempt to do it. That junk be lagging on camera, bro. Good thing you're doing this, because the mode fighter is required to even able to access the DLC. Is this the right place? You sure, chat? It is hidden path. And we got a steak here already? Why is it turned the other way? That's crazy. It's on the map, but we'll see. There's a boss here. There's a boss here. There's a boss here. Oh, come on. Wow, that's amazing. All right. Where is he located? Jar says, I'm so excited for Code Veronica remake. Are they really doing a remake, bro, or are you gaslighting? Are you trying to trick me, bro? Where is he at? 30. Bro, what? These little shits are unbelievable. AKA maidenless. You know where he is. Every leak that I've seen had become a Black Flag remake leak. You think I should go back to him? The guy in the beginning? What? There's more parts? Okay. All right, let me go back to the beginning real quick and see what he says. Then I'll come back over here. Come on. This game has is huge. Wait, we can all right, there we go. He has what I need. All right, let's see what he got. He's not even here. What happened to you? Find yourself maidenless? Oh, Oh, that's where you at. Okay, so you gave me the bloody finger at that one time. Okay, let me go over here and see. Actually, you know what? We can just teleport here. I think he gave me the bloody finger that one time. I hope it's real, man. If Code Veronica is real, Jar, I'm gonna be the happiest dude, man, because that's one of the remakes I've been advocating for. Nah, I hope they keep everything. I hope they even bring back the voice actor of Steve just to piss people off, just to make people like, what the hell? Leonardo DiCaprio in Resident Evil. His look-alike, his twin.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great room and had your audience with the two fingers at the round table home. What was your impression? You don't say. Well, you may go. May the wisdom of the two...
Wait, huh?
Oh? Aha. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most.
Yeah, but when I would talk to him the last time, he gave me I think he gave me this to invade other players, which I did actually. What other games would they remake? Code Veronica was one of the best-selling ones. I can't wait for that, bro. Bloody finger is Mo. Let me see. He gave me, it was one of these things. One of these things he gave me. A consumable. Hold on real quick, chat. Let me step away for just a second real quick. Let me go get something to drink. I'll be right back. says if you prefer the long way, you're already on it. If you want the short way, he didn't say. He didn't say what was he didn't say. Let me go back one more time. And let me go back one more time. He didn't say anything about that place. Let me see. He didn't say anything about a sending gate or anything. I think when I did talk to him, he just gave me the finger. Wait, where's the front? Oh, there we go.
Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit
Wait,
only
huh?
for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin. Be sure to try that finger. There's no reason the tarnished were spurned by grace for your loyalty.
You work for him. Stick with us or take the long way. It's up to you. But it's just invading someone's world. Let me see. What's the difference between these two? Wait, did I put the sign down? I hope it ain't one of these tricky
Be sure to try that finger I gave. I'm quite certain that...
All right. Invading a world. This is my second time invading someone's world, but this is my first time actually using this item, even though it may be the same. Phantom Bloody Finger. Defeat brother. This is going to be good. What the fuck? Huh? For the correct team. Okay, wait a minute. I just picked up something. Am I tripping? I could have sworn I just picked up something. How often go out and let's see. How long do I gotta wait for another invasion? I didn't even get a chance to stalk my prey. Well, we're gonna be invading somebody real quick. This is gonna be interesting. Poison pot? No. There gotta be a rot. Do I have a rot? Invading another one. I thought I got something. It was another finger, but it said phantom. Phantom bloody finger. Damn, everybody is hunting for the same dude? God damn it. They ran in there so quick. I'm still gonna take the long way just so I can see what's there. What's in the area. But if it's gonna take me directly to him, yeah. That's crazy, bro. That they went in that boss fight quick than a mug. Phantom bloody fingers. I got 3 of them. Don't tell me you went into a... Ah, I see you. Which one is the host? All right, look around, find out. Wow, they gank. Ah, okay. You're gonna run out of FP in a minute, bro. Bro, I don't even know where he at. Don't feel bad now. Your boy was spamming. Your boy was spamming. Nah, I had to slice him in. God damn, one hit, bro. What was your health on? I just went in and jumped attacked that. Wow. I know you mad. Phantom Fingers let you reload. That's crazy, bro. It's like they was waiting for me too, by the way. What? Oh shit. I don't do well against poles. I don't do well against poles. God damn, what the fuck? That y'all were waiting for me? I see. All right. I don't do well against poles, so that's okay. One more time. First of all, damn, I wish it was a site of grace right here. It's okay. One more time. If I could change my Ash of War. Yes. If I could change my Ash of War. Please don't let them beat them 2 tanks. Well, I can't even. All right, that's what we're doing. Wow. What the hell is this? Oh my. I didn't even know it was a block. I didn't even know I got cornered. If I didn't get cornered, that would have been the end of evil, bro. I don't even think it's a grace inside the church. I haven't seen it. I think there's an NPC that spawns. I'm sorry, not an NPC. There's an enemy that spawns in there. There's no side of grace in there. I got a funny story, Retro. After me and a friend watched the Michael Jackson movie, he dared me to stand on my toes like MJ. I about broke my toe trying to do that. All right, one more time. That got lucky right there. That was lucky. That's all right. Last one. I got your message, Jar. I had no idea he was able to stand on his toes like that. I didn't know he could do that either, man. That's why he the GOAT, bro. If I can't get another one in the next couple seconds, I'll talk to the NPC. There we go. God damn it. I'm gonna tell y'all something. PvP, I'm effing everybody up, bro. That's alright. Wait till I get. I'm just using the standard katana with that. They're lucky. All right, let's talk to you and see what happens. If I had that one Ash of War, it would have been game.
Lambkin, so pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin? Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this.
Who would have known?
For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do. The cloth is your final trial. Soak it with the blood of a maiden. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You are maidenless, after all.
So I can kill you? You hear that, Retro? You're maidenless. Do I have to kill you? That's what we doing?
The cloth is your final trial. The blood of any...
When you versus other human players, go with what you know. Yeah, it's not a woman. Where can I find a maiden? Any maiden will do, he say. One asks you to give her daddy a note. Yeah, but she died. She died. I'm assuming she that was right at the beginning, right? I got time to fight him. It depends. One was unalive in a church somewhere. In which church? Which church was it? In what area? At the very beginning? One was in the room you started in. Those are the three. Those are the fastest three. I forget the name of the church featuring Maiden. Bro, what is that noise? I forgot the name of the church featuring the Maiden. Or what you picked up in that church. I cannot remember a church. Bro, what? Who was that screaming? I can't remember chat, like the maiden in a church. I can't remember. He says 3 maidens I came across already. One died, and there's one that's unalive in the church, but I don't know where that church is. It's not this one. Church of Vows? No, it ain't no maiden that's here that's unalive. I don't know. What? Whoa, 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 what happened to the turtle? What happened to the turtle, my boy? Oh no, not okay. Wrong incantation. My bad. The turtle dude. Where he was right here, chilling. What happened to him? You good, Jar? I thought this was the church. I didn't know I was gonna run into that thing.
Greetings.
That's crazy, bro. Manning was sitting in a wooden chair, not far from Marika. One second. Ugh. All right. Marika. Where is that at? I'm lost, man. I'm assuming it's a church. She was sitting down. Third church? You good, Jar? See, I remember one of them, but I don't know which one. Frenzied Flame Village. Oh, all the way, damn, all the way down there. Okay. That's all the way down. Wait, there's a church here? Frenzy Flame Village. I don't remember actually being there. Frenzy Flame Village? Frenzy Flame Village. I can't remember if I actually been there. I don't know where she went off to. Once she left the beginning after I defeated Godric, I had no idea where she dipped off to. I don't know. I have no idea where she dipped to. I have no idea. It might be, Jar, if I can't find no maiden. Yeah, I don't know where that maiden went to. Hogwarts Lakes? Huh? The ruins near the south tip. I don't know if I can't. Let me see, cause Huh. Uh-oh. She only moves to Bellum Church after you talk to her for a second time. Bellum Church. Bellum Church? I just saw that not too long ago. Bellum Church. She's here apparently. No, she's not here either. Maybe she's outside of it. If she's not here, bro. I got you, 30. If she's not here, man, I don't know. Oh no, it's this forum is telling me that she can move to a lot of places. There's an NPC in Khalid that you can interact with, and she will spawn there. I might. In the ruins in the lake. Okay, let me see. If I can't find her, I'll probably just do the long way. Cause I no telling how long it might take me to find her. Is she standing by herself, or like where is she standing next to? Question, Retro. Do you think The Shining needs a remake to actually be scary? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, it depends, really. All the way at the beginning? I'm assuming you're talking about these ruins then. I didn't even know there was a sending gate here. She's here. Is she through the gate or is she literally outside these ruins somewhere? I didn't even think to come to this place. Don't kill her by accident. Okay, so she's not through the gate then. I killed 2 hounds already. She's near the water. There you are. They're looking all over for you.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabiri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind indeed.
That's it?
May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
May her blood fill the item you've got.
You are most kind, and may the blessing of the
I think that was it. Just one. Shabriris. That's about it. If I gotta give her more grapes, bro, I don't know.
You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
That's it. I think that's it. It's all the ones I have. Don't kill her. You sure about that, man? Okay, I'm not. I'm not gonna kill her. I'm not gonna kill her. Hold on 1 second, chat. Give her more grapes as we find them. Okay. Go find Miss Daddy Note. All right, let me see what's in this area first, and I'll go back to it, bro. Wow. You are on a wolf? Are you kidding? Wow. Bro, I can't even. Bro, I can't even see. Nope. Okay, there's a. No. I just want to pick up the map piece and be on my way. And pick up the map piece so I can actually see where I'm going. Bro, this is giving me flashbacks in Dark Souls 2, chat. Oh shit, man. Automatically got off my horse. Invaded by a tarnish. Yeah, bro, that's what it reminded me of. When you can't see and you running out in the snow. All right, there's a couple places I see. One. 2, 3. Oh, this is not like a puzzle in Khalid where you had to ring the bells. It might be. Might be a puzzle to this place. I'm assuming it's the same thing where you gotta jump up and ring the bells. It might. Well, is it? Hold up. Wait a minute. Can I still call my torrent? No, I can't. Whoa! Oh, come on. I'm not, no, bro. If I gotta fight invisible people, bro, no. Bro, no. Bro. Come on. That's diabolical. I gotta get up there somehow, man. Dog, there's an invisible person following me. Bro, you... Wow! Bro, nah, bro. This is bullshit. Nah, bro. If that place is a puzzle to get to Moog, I don't know about that, bro. If that place is a puzzle to get to him, man, I don't know about that bullshit. Does this whole area got some of the most diabolical enemies? Bro, what is going on here? There's no way. You walked away from the path to Moog. I thought you gave up. If I were your GPS, I'd be chatting proceed to the route right now. What route what way was it? Was it that puzzle? If it was that puzzle, I'm gonna be so salty, bro. If it was that puzzle. Oh no. Bro, what is going on? There are more invaders? All of a sudden I just got off my who? Who and where? Where? Oh my, this place here, bro, they are some of the worst. Hey Retro, we're able to try the fire giant. You about to pass out. You gotta go to work in the morning. All right, I'll see, bro. Cause if that place, I might try the fire giant. If that place is for mode, then yeah, I'll see about the note. Maybe in the. You telling me from all the way back there? We might be able to do the fire giant, bro. Give me 1 sec. If this place is legit, yeah, bro, I'm about to get that note. I'm about to get that note. There's no way. I'm about to get that note, but that note, I don't know if I'll do it. I might have to do it in tomorrow's stream. It's not right now. I'll definitely get that note for you, for the fire, for that maiden, the daddy. But this over here, there's absolutely what the hell is going on. Just go to the fire giant. You ain't got the maiden chasing game tonight. All right, I'll go to the fire giant, chat. I'll go to the fire giant, see if I can actually take him down. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. All right, yeah, we'll figure all of this out. I'll figure all this junk out. There's no way. You can't pull all the maidens all the time. Where was the fire giant at, actually? Was he here? Okay. Think I can beat the fire giant, Jar? The way I am now, you think I can? Think I can take him down? Let's see. Can we take down this bad boy? That'd be crazy if I could take him down now. You believe I can? All right. Let us see. I'll wait till I get close to him, then I'll buff with Blood Flame Blade. I even jump. Why did you have to roll, bro? After I hit. Why are you rolling for me? Bro, that's crazy. Why do y'all back up? Why are we running? You should be attacking. Man, that's the most horse ass open bullshit I've ever been through. He ran from me and then got his distance and knocked my ass. Cannot make this up. That is crazy. He's running. He's doing what you would do if there was a mouse under your chair right now. It's all good, bro. It's just, yeah. I feel like I could beat him, man. It's just he done got lucky right there. Fire giant, bro. It's crazy. Took you 7 tries. Here we go. Phase 2, chat. Here we go. Oh shit! He just took a huge chunk of damage. Hey, that blood kicked in. Yo, I might actually win through all this chaos. Bro, the camera. Wow. Oh shit! Wrong flask. Hurry up! Bro, that's amazing. Bro, first of all, the camera can defeat you more than the boss can in this part. Bro, no. What's up with the camera? Wow, bro, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, man. That right there. Okay. Don't buff to second phase. Yeah. Oh man, almost beat him, bro. Wow. All right, I know what I'm doing though. When I do get in there. That is, bro, come on. That is diabolical, bro. Man, I'm lost for words. Are you kidding me? Wow, the camera always the hardest. I done activated my great room for no reason. I went in, he smacked me on top of my head, bro. I ain't never seen nothing like that, man. Never seen nothing like it. Okay, let's try it again. I ain't never tried Devil May Cry 3, man. The reach is crazy, bro. I'm surprised Mimic Tear lived through all of that. Bro, you might as well don't even lock on, to be honest. The hardest boss is the camera here. I know you lying to me, bro. That you see that they capping, they capping, bro, really hard, bro. That is the most. All right, Retro, get it. Man, fuck this shit, bro. That's crazy to me. Yo, HP, bro. That man, the fire drain, man, you can go kiss ass. Some. Oh my god. This is harder. My pole blade wouldn't be better simply because it's not leveled up as much as my Nagakiba. But bro, this damn boss. I don't even care about the runes that I lost. I think about it, man. Miyazaki, bro. It should be against the law. What you doing? How can anybody say, oh, hell yeah, Fire Giant is cool as hell? Oh, this motherfucker is bullshit. That's what it is. I know that was enough blood buildup, bro. That was enough blood buildup. That was enough. Bro, why does it get to this part and the camera act bullshit? It's just me now. Fuck it. I'm jumping everywhere. Why do you have to summon two of them fucking balls ass fireballs, man? Alright, here we go. I'm running straight through. Fuck your ass. Oh my god. Defeated Fire Giant. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. Oh my god. Miyazaki, I'm writing From Software a letter. I want to ask, what were you thinking making a boss like that? Like, why? I think he intentionally wants to piss us off, bro. There's no way. I did. Oh my goodness. But let me keep going up here. What was up here? Fire Giant. I am writing a letter. I am writing a letter. I'm writing a letter, bro. I'm writing on a forum page or something. What gotten in your mind? You snatched that defeat from the jaws of victory. Please, if this is another boss up here, does it look like it? That will be diabolical. Do I just like fall into it? I gotta wait on it, the chat says. I gotta go back and get my rooms now, man. I gotta wait? I have to wait on this? What is this called? Forge of the Giants. Okay, let me go get my rooms back. Okay. To see mode first. If you want to wait to next stream, that's fine. Now, is this gonna lead me to the end of the game? Because if it is, we can fight mode next stream. There's a site of grace here.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Ah, okay, wait.
Very well. Tell me when you are fully prepared.
Okay, so this is gonna end it right here. This is gonna end it. All right, so next stream we fight the Mo, whatever his name, Mo. It look like this is it right here. You still have bosses. There are bosses after this. Yes, of course. Before the game is over. 2 main bosses. Point of no return. You have been warned. Okay, I got you, bro. I got you, man. I got you. If I was to say yes, I'm not actually to come. Can I actually go back? I don't think so. 3 or 4 actually. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Whatever that letter is, I'll find it. Or more grapes, I'll find it. If I can get to that boss area, Moog, we do that and then we beat the game. It looks like we can beat the game in our next stream, bro. In our next stream, it looks like it. Let me see. It looks like next stream we'll be able to beat it. Before you go to Weeping Peninsula. Weeping Peninsula? What's the matter? What's that Weeping Peninsula? Okay. What's that Weeping Peninsula? Because if you're about to make me go get the letter, we can wait. We can wait. The bridge road that connects 2 land masses. Which one? This one or this one? Which one? I'm assuming you mean this one. South of the lookout tower or this one down here, the bottom one. The castle? I'm assuming this one. What's down at the bottom? What's at the bottom, man? I'll level up, bro. But she died. Didn't she die? Hold up. Ah, wait. Are you sure? And how do I do that exactly? Just go to my key item and select it. Or you telling me I gotta take a swipe? You sure? It's all good, bro. I'll figure it out, man. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. The church inhibition. Okay. All right, chat. It is 3 in the morning. I'll see you guys next time. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil 9 tomorrow or continuing with this game. If I find more information about this stuff and about how to fight Moke tomorrow, we'll play some more Elden Ring. If not, I don't know. We might do Resident Evil. It depends, chat. It depends. I might do Elden Ring tomorrow. It all depends, chat. All right. So we'll see whenever I boot it up, Brand. And I'm gonna see you guys next time, man. I'm tired. Let's go ahead and get some shut eye. See you guys next time, bro. Play Dragon Quest. It's on the agenda, bro. See you next time, man. Peace out, chat. See you guys later, bro.